Alright, hello gamers, Mukluk here, and we are going to be starting The Witcher 3 today. This has been near the top of the game recommendation list, currently with 122 votes for quite some time now. Now, I have played the Witcher series before, but it was a very, very long time ago, and I haven't played the Blood and Wine DLC. So, with Witcher 4 currently in production, I thought we would just take The Witcher 3, start it from the beginning, play the DLCs when we get there, and this will give us quite a lot of content to chew through with The Witcher 4 to be following up later on. Any mods? No, I don't have any mods on. I do not have any mods. Now, Witcher 3 is a M4 mature game. There are some scenes with some booties and some top booties, and I will skip through those when I get to them. So this is a mature rated stream, but I don't think we're going to hit any of that. Actually, we might see Geralt's buns in the first episode. Now that I think about it, I think there's a hot tub scene in the intro. We'll see. So the ladies can get excited about that one. Yeah, I just remembered the hot tub. That's right. But we are not going to linger. That is, we are very respectable folks here. So we are jumping into it here, and there will be, a continue game from my game from like 10 years ago, but we are going to start fresh. Top booties, now, they travel in pairs. That's right. That's right. Photosensitivity warning. Witcher 3, blah, 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 blah.
I see you gather before me.
Oh, we're not at the volume controls yet, so this is kind of quiet.
Clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction.
Ghouls.
The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes. Their numbers have dwindled.
ASMR stream. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the volume control yet. It's really quiet, Zam. So I can't turn it up without skipping it.
To this day they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire.
Oh, there's Geralt.
Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Have you played Witcher before? Yes, back when Witcher 3 first came out. But we are going to start fresh here, because I don't remember a lot of it, and I haven't done the Blood and Wine DLC. That honestly said, this sounds louder than the intro. Maybe the intro is just always kind of quiet. Okay, so couple of quick things for people who are new to the Witcher franchise. All right, wait, is it possible to recommend a game I can't find on your site? You should be able to add games to the site list. But if you start typing in the name, it should be able to add it. All right, for people who have never heard or never seen the Witcher franchise, you haven't read the books, you haven't watched the Netflix thing, and you have not played the games. Here's basically what you need to know, okay? This is kind of like a, you know, pre-Renaissance era world. There's you know, swords and, you know, little towns. There's no electricity. Magic is not widespread. There are people who can do magic. They are pretty few and far between. The Witchers are not born how they are. They are children that are trained to become Witchers, and in the course of training, many of them die. So it's there's a really bad turnaround rate on training Witchers. The ones that survive, though, are mutated, and so they are sometimes called mutants, and Geralt, the main character, is one of them. A Witcher is basically someone that travels around, and people will often pay them to hunt down monsters and take care of local problems. But afterwards, they really want the Witchers to go away because they freak people out. So, the Witchers themselves often carry two swords, one for fighting men, one for fighting beasts. They can do some minor magic, and they can do alchemy and take advantage of their mutations and drink cocktails that would kill a normal person. That's the basic rundown. New game. Fresh start. Okay, I have done part of a Death March playthrough before. It's one of those things where it just cranks the numbers up to a stupid degree. It is just simply, the enemy has like 100 times more health and does 100 times more damage. There's no new mechanics. So I'll do, oh man. Death March is not for the weak. No, I finished Death March, but it was just like, it took so long. It just, everything was super, super spongy. So I think I'm gonna do Blood and Bones. Show tutorials. I'm gonna say yes, because it's been like 10 years. Simulate a Witcher 2 save. I'm not worried about it, I'll just say no. Oh my god, that horse's head came clean off. Oh, that's Yennefer. I literally didn't remember who was in the cloak until this moment. Yennefer is gorgeous. She's also a jerk, but she is a pretty jerk. Which of the two hot ladies will you pursue? Oh, man. Dude, I don't like Yennefer. Yennefer treats you like a dog. Like, every time you see her, you're like, oh my god, I've been trying to find you for years. And she's like, oh, that's cool. Go get ogre eyes for me. Here we go. The famous scene. Oh, yo, what?
You know I don't find that amusing.
Respectfully, chat.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Her fingernails did all that. That's crazy.
So, later then.
See you later.
It's necessary for the plot. It is. It's showing you exactly how he keeps getting roped into doing her dumb ideas. Blood and wine, banana. But we're going through it from the start. Alright, so tutorial, slash refresher. Because I have not played this game since it came out. This will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you will find detailed info about world lore and gameplay mechanics. Okay, so we're Geralt now. Minimap and objectives. Yep, okay. Use your Witcher senses to find the key to the door.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Oh my god, phrasing. Go to the lower level. Can you turn up the volume yet? I should be able to now. We'll try that. I feel like we might have to play with it a bit more.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl-ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame, but this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Have you done Hearts of Stone? Yeah, before I was ever a streamer I did, so I remember bits and pieces.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Owl-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Yeah, I could use the refresher.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Press E to climb ladders. Okay. W and S to climb up stuff. Spacebar to hop up.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth.
Careful,
and rhythm
falling
with
from
your
great height
steps.
can lead to injury or death.
Ciri, cut it out.
Where do I go from here?
Hey, you said we weren't allowed to do that.
I said you weren't allowed to do it.
Muck cheated. Didn't mean to.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl-ghoul.
By markings. like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Fundamentals.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat shape. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Okay, 1 to steal sword, Z to select or deselect a target. When you have a target selected, all your attacks are directed toward it. You don't have to select a target during combat, but doing so helps you focus on a specific opponent.
Quick cut! 1, 2, 3!
Mount a fact attack, okay.
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got.
Hold
Never
shift,
lock your
and
elbow
then left
when
click.
striking.
Mistake.
Sliced your jugular.
Shift click, strong attack.
Dodge!
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
To dodge, indicate a direction and press Alt. Okay, hold on. I definitely gotta rebind some of this. That is no good for me. I'm used to hitting dodge with my left thumb, so doing that with Alt is really weird. Where is dodge? Change objective has been unbound. That's fine. Alright. Put dodge on E. Banned. Is tab in use? Can I put tab on for target instead of Z? Quick access menu has been unbound. That's fine. It's probably not important. To roll out of the way, choose a direction and hit space.
Now, parrying. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike!
Press right click just before the
Counter-strike.
opponent strikes to counter strike.
Maybe a storm's coming.
And one.
Damn it!
Take that. Sliced your jugular.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's
Okay, so I just unbound the quick access menu, so I gotta put that somewhere else. Where is the thing for that? Quick access menu. Is that there, maybe?
Quen.
Select the Quen sign. Then press Q.
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Protects you against damage and certain critical effects. Okay.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
Igni does fire damage, has a chance to
Geralt,
burning.
come on!
Ard sign.
See that, Ciri? Ard will...
Stuns or knocks them down.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Axie sign.
Axie can really muddle your mind.
Temporarily disorient your opponents.
What now? Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
Erden.
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
Cast Erden to lay a magic trap that slows anyone who enters
Throw a
its
bomb.
effect.
Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Select a bomb. What's he want me to do? Hold middle mouse wheel and aim at one of the highlighted trading posts, and then release to throw the bomb. Combat tutorial is over. If you want, you can continue training with Vesemir. To stop training, simply sheath your sword.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Yo! What a punk! It's like sheath your sword to end the training. I sheath it, he runs up and slashes me in the face.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Hey Dan, thank you for the prime, appreciate that.
What the? Vesemir.
Oh, things just escalated quickly.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
WTF, I don't remember that. Yo, we're only 30 minutes in. If you don't remember that, you clearly have never played the game before. The end. Yep, that's it. Time to go home.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. Certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Monsters! Life on the continent and in Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in the fear of countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating you should fight them with your silver sword.
Come on, come closer.
Striking opponents generates adrenaline. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenal points slowly decline when you're not engaged in combat.
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Vitality regeneration. You can regen vitality by eating or drinking or meditating for at least an hour. Note, while playing on Blood and Broken Bones or Death March difficulty, meditation does not regen vitality. Food and drink can be placed in consumable slots for quick use in combat. Press R or F to consume them and generate vitality. You have some food equipped in your upper consumable slot. Press now to eat it and regen a portion of vitality. Okay, so I ate some bread. I think I was full health, though. Alright, walk up to your horse
Ever
and
tell
proceed.
you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse, Roach, to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, press X.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going. We going? Help me! Help!
Well, that's a big boy. Oh, dang.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
That haircut, though.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
We didn't have a contract.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail?
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you
Bram?
like family.
Oh no, we
Not a
should have
bad
let him
idea,
die.
Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
When on a road, you can hold left shift
Slow
without
now.
steering to
Whoa.
automatically follow the path.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest to the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
You're near a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked with your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings. Just run over some kid in the road?
Lad went missing one day, so folk gathered
May the sun shine upon you.
Started poking and asking when he started twisting.
What?
take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
Don't disturb the peace. Instantly runs over a
I'll
kid.
not
Slow
drink with
clap.
those freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Options marked with the bag will open the shop panel.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Memory's foggy on this. When she said the Black Ones, I believe she meant the Nilfgaardians, because they wear solid black armor.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
You can buy and sell items in the shop panel. Double-click an item to purchase it. Press escape to close the shop panel. Ah, my Gwent cards.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Dialogue options marked with blah in the conversation. Okay. First thing Muck asks is there money here? I mean, honestly, I think one of the funnest activities in the Witcher games is, like, tracking down and defeating the monsters. Like, yeah, there's the main story, and it's pretty good. There's the political stuff, but the whole thing where, like, you track down a monster, you find its lair, you brew potions to prepare for the fight. Like, for me, those are, like, the funnest activities, so yeah, I'm gonna ask if anyone's paying for a dead griffin.
Thanks. For everything.
What about Gwent? I admit I remember enjoying the Gwent game in here. I think on my one playthrough so long ago, I got a lot of the cards.
First time or repeat for the DLC?
Please.
Repeat. I played The Witcher 3 back when it first came out, but that was before I was a streamer and it was very long ago, so I've forgotten some things, and I have not played Blood and Wine, and plus there's that new DLC coming out soon to connect 3 to 4.
I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Yeah, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Options marked with "meh" will make use of the Axis sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during conversation, invest in the delusion ability in the character panel. I mean, I think the guy across the table is going to see me do this, but sure.
Raven, woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Okay. Sits back down.
More. There are 4 factions.
4 what?
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True.
Giggity.
We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No.
Am
I
I?
don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Options marked with cards will begin a game of Gwent.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Alright. I remember that I enjoyed this, but I do not remember how to play it. So, yeah, give me the tutorial. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals, the cards are their forces. You will go first. Starting hand. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use them wisely. Unit card strength. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates strength. When placed on the battlefield, the value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. The icon indicates the row on the battlefield where the card is played. Close, ranged, or siege. Some unit cards have special abilities. The Cadwini Siege Expert special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. Weather cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. Frost messes up melee. Moon with, what is that, clouds? Messes up archers, and rain messes up siege. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and draw, but let's skip that for now and go straight to play. Here's the battlefield. This is your side. This is the opponent's side. During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special at any point by pressing X. Press Enter to select a card from your hand. Press Enter again to place it on the battlefield. Your turn. Total strength. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when a card is played. At the end of a round, the player with the highest total strength wins. During your turn, you can pass by holding space. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you're confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or to let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players' total strength is reset to 0. Let's see, that messes up melee, that messes up siege. He's got an archer right now. So I could pass, and he would have to play a minimum of one more card, and then he would win. But then I could try to win the next 2 rounds to get a 2 out of 3. Don't know if I'm ready to do that yet, though. Okay, so I'm gonna pass now. Okay. So he won that round. Okay, freeze the melee row. Okay, he passed, so put the weakest thing down that will make me win. Northern Realms faction ability trigger. Oh, I couldn't read that in time. What was that? Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly. Oh, I had that? Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright. What does that guy do? Plays next to a card with the same name to double the strength of both cards. Okay. Prince Dennis, Spy. Place on your opponent's battlefield and draw 2 cards from your deck. Ooh. I don't know if I want to do that. There's so little left. Oh no! That messes up all the things. Shoot. Alright, so if I put this down, his power's going to go down to 1, and then it's going to be 2-2, and I don't know what his last card is. So I'm not sure what happens on a tie. Shoot. Northern Realms lets you draw a card. Pick a torrential rain. Pick a fog. So I don't think I win on a tie, so I have to give him this, and then I draw 2 cards. And I'm going to lose. Because of my own rain spell. Yep, alright, so I didn't realize that my leader could have, done a fog.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stefan.
Nah, I'm gonna play you again. I want to get the winnings.
True maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Wait, no, sit back down, Geralt. We're not done. Hold on a second.
Ah.
All right.
Let's play this game of you.
Welcome to the deck builder. Gwent players use their own decks. Use this panel to manage your decks. You can build one deck for each of the 4 factions: Nilfgaard, Northern Realms, Monsters, and Scoia'tael. Use 1 and 3 to switch between factions. Each faction features a number of unique cards that encourage a different style of play. Each faction has a faction perk. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. A deck must use at least 22 unit cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. You could include more than 22 unit cards in a deck, but remember that doing so decreases the chance of drawing your most powerful cards. You're currently 2 unit cards short. You can now exit the deck builder. Okay. Alright, let's try that. So I'm going to remove the fog since we can play that. Remove all weather cards. Okay. I got 3 of these siege guys. Alright, I want to try to bait him into getting more archer type stuff down, and then I'll put down the fog. Cancel that out. Alright, so now... How do I... Didn't it say X was the... Wait, how do I get him to play the... X? I'm tapping X, it's not doing it. X is not... It's not X. Well, that messes up my plan. Hold X? Tap X? No, it's not working. Did you take the fog cards out? Yeah, because... Oh, wait, so I thought he just created a fog card. I have to have one in the deck? I thought he just, like, conjured one. Okay. Well, crap. I didn't realize that was how it worked. Pass. Nilfgaard wins the tie. Excuse you? That's okay, I can win the next 2 rounds easy. There we go. All right.
An interesting round. If you desire a rematch, let me know.
I thought they give you like a card for winning against them. Oh, there it is. You got a new Gwent card. If you want to examine it, go to the game menu and go to the Gwent deck panel. All right. Zoltan Shive. All right, I'll put the fog card back in.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries.
You're the one who
dresses in black
opened the
and white.
conversation like that.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Geralt's face just went, huh?
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course.
Oh no, Dandelion, I forgot about him. Repressed memories.
Greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your
No,
business.
I don't like her that much.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Do you remember Gaunter? I don't. I actually don't. So, if he pops back up later, I will, remember this moment. Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Do I do that now?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir.
Okay. So I need to find the Nilfgaardians.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Oh no.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
course not. He done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him! Your arse is mine. Don't let him!
Okay, so I tried. Oh my god! Oh, I gave him a little tap on the chin, and the horse just stomped him. All right, that's our first non-lethal brawl.
Nice meeting you.
Damn, Roach. God. Roach is like, yo, I got your back. I don't remember that happening. The game will be automatically saved when you reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. The world is full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, bandits, and countless other dangers. F5. Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Alright.
Trouble. Some drowner that sucked on me. I got to do with it. What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on.
Hey, yeah.
Would you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervin now.
Notice boards.
When he went to bed and wet himself. Good morning.
Wet himself. Geralt has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings as he travels, for he never knows when he'll run into someone or something of interest, a damsel in distress, a merchant peddling rare wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on your map with the following icons. Alright, let's check out the board.
I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway?
Did you say Who taught you that?
This Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Captain Peter Sayer Gwenclive speak on the subject of laws soon to be introduced in these lands by writ of our most gracious sovereign, Emmer Ver Emrys. Attendance is not obligatory, but every resident of White Orchard should partake of this opportunity to learn what rights they will enjoy and duties they will have under the new order. Good folk, you no longer live in a barbarous land, where every man does as he sees fit. You are now part of the great empire of Nilfgaard. Nilfgaardian law now protects you, yet it also ascribes you new obligations. Imperial forces have brought you the Torch of Enlightenment. Grab hold of it, and your dark age shall soon give way to a bright new era. Outdoor relief. The Imperial garrison hereby announces that every week the village's poor may come by to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. Cheats will be punished like any other thieves to the full extent of the law. Looking to borrow a plow. Hey lads, any among you can lend me a plow? Mine is smacked up against a stone field so hard it bent halfways, and may a fiend take me if I know how to fix it or plow my field without it. Volunteers wanted. I know the enlistment. A brother must. Okay, I think this is an actual quest. Bastion, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the ground the least like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpsers prowling the battleground. Corpsers are kind of like ghouls for the newcomers. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastion. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude and sure to show it aplenty. Any man willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard near the bridge. I've made camp. Contract. Devil by the Well. Good folk. I know there's a war on and every man's got trouble enough of his own, but perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You all surely know the well in the ruined village and the devil that guards it with jealous fury. If you don't know, well, come ask and I'll tell you all about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse full of gold. Just don't tarry, for it's an urgent matter. Let's see. Points of interest. Whenever you... question marks will appear on your minimap to indicate potentially interesting places. Okay.
Jetty!
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty.
When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of the screen. If you're not currently tracking that quest, you can press to start tracking it.
Chetty's my best mate!
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed.
Map showed that this was a quest marker.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Cat eyes. Alright. Let's see. Alright, hold on a sec. Quest. So, I would like to do this one. Twisted Fire Starter. And, okay, so we got a marker back here. There's also some leaves. I don't know when we'll need this stuff, so I'll grab all this. Okay, so, Witcher senses. Oh.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Footprints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
Oh, someone got drunk and did the crime. Detective Geralt, mm-hmm. Yo, if you had the ability to look at an area and just see all these clues, you would absolutely do this for pay. It would feel like easy work. Press X to have your horse come to you. I'm gonna keep doing this on foot. Oh, hey, what's up? Fishing? Oh my god, I forgot this game was an MMO.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one
Don't
day,
you
so
look at
folk
me.
nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking
Tracks
and
lead back
asking
to the
him.
village.
Started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Mind control.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Okay.
Looking for trouble?
I think those plums are
Is he
wreaking
following?
havoc on my gut.
There he goes. He is just mad slow right now. Dude, did you not get any more sober after you were drunk last? Did you drink more since last night? I don't know. Maybe the drown or claw marks. All right, I'm wondering if I could just run to the dwarf and it'll teleport him over there. Let's find out. Because he is super slow.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Just... Oh, dude, they're gonna kill him? they're gonna hang him for this?
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
All right.
Whoa! Keeps going like this, all my bulbs are on.
Hope you feel proud of yourself. I do. You know, that sets a good example for the town not to set fire to each other's houses. I think that we made this town a better place. I feel pretty good. Yeah, I feel pretty good. All right. Let's see. Secondary quest. Oh yeah, let's go do this real quick. Complete the Gwent collection. That shouldn't take long, right? Let's see. Ask Odalin about the contract of the Devil by the Well. How hard is that? Oh, we're opening the map for the first time. Every important location you've discovered will be marked on the map. To jump to your current objective, press Tab. To scroll the map, hold right-click and move the mouse. Or left-click and move the mouse. Your current objective is a circle. Available quests are an exclamation point. Here you can see the objectives of your currently tracked quest. If there are multiple objectives, you can switch between them by pressing. Here you can see a mini-map showing an overview of the region. Press Z to increase and decrease its size. Okay. Got it. Okay. Alright, so I want to go talk to that guy about this Devil in the Well thing. Muck is going to end up in a shed in the middle of the forest. All good stories start with a shed in the middle of the forest. I just walk into his house.
Good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle, it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Do you play Gwent?
Ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be risking my life fighting a ghost. Are you paying for this?
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Oh, I mean, dude, I didn't even know if I was getting paid yet. To haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount using mouse and continue by clicking left click. If your counterparty accepts your offer, you've made a deal. If your offer's too high, they will grow annoyed. Push too hard and they will break off all negotiations. I'm going to say add 1 coin.
That settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
No mini muck. There was like a cutscene or something earlier, so I hid him. We can put it back in the corner. I fear that. By the way, I don't know if we've got any of the patrons here tonight. I'm worried something might be up with the soundbot. If anybody tries to do their patron noise and it doesn't work, please at me and tell me. Because I do a test sound at the beginning of each stream, and I couldn't get the test sound to work today. So I need to know if it's just a me thing, or if the bot is... Okay, there's one of them. There's one of them. All right.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Thank you for that. Because the game recommendation webpage actually broke today because Twitch made a change to their API. And so I was trying to find out if this was like another thing that broke. Points of interest. Yeah, we already did that. Is this the place? This is the place.
The infamous
Quick save.
well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
The hell is that? I'm trying to remember. Can you swim down? C. Okay, so you can place your own markers on the map with right click. Okay. Yep. Yep. All right, so the well has an underwater tunnel connecting to there. All right. Let's see. How So he gave us the hint, and he said it only appears at a certain time of day. So I think there was a way to like meditate and make time pass, and I need to remember how to do that after I'm done looting this area. Getting all kinds of random knickknacks right now.
Journal might be useful.
Here's your currently equipped items. Here's your other items currently in your possession. Select a tab to show the items of that type. Here you'll find info about your most important character stats. To equip an item, drag it from your bag to an appropriate slot or double click on it. This tab shows crafting, components, and alchemy ingredients. This tab shows quest items and all items which fit in no other categories. This tab shows food and items for Roach, oils, potions, and bombs, weapons, and armor. You can toggle between large and small item descriptions pressing mouse wheel. You can see I'll give an item a look on Geralt with X. Okay. 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 Woven Hour temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. Drag a potion to one of the consumable slots. Now you can use that potion during quick play. Press R to activate the potion in the first slot, or F to activate the potion in the second slot. Wait, what? I thought R and F was for, like, the bread. Okay, hold on. Books and scrolls. Glossary. Okay, so this was the diary we just found. 27. It happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court of Azima. Listed all the harm he's done to us, how he killed Johan for not taking off his cap quick enough, how he trampled our fields with when drunk with nary a thought of repayment, how he barged in during Pieter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night, how we finally got what we begged Melitelli for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We could finally strike out on our own. At last we can live as free men. 4th, the first day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, and that we ought return to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I've no intention to move 1 inch from here. Okay. Quick access menu. Close your pocket. Change the bolts to the crossbow. Space for meditation. Current time 12:40 p.m. To choose how long you'll rest, double click on a time. Okay, so it's just past noon right now, so rest until this time. Okay, let's see, is the ghost here? No, no ghosts. Okay. Midnight? No. Okay. 6 a.m. I'm guessing dawn. New DLC coming, is that why you're playing it again? Partially, yeah. I never played Blood and Wine. The new DLC is coming, and there's also, what is the other thing? Witcher 4. Getting made. Oh, hello!
Wonder what it's doing here.
Read about noon wraiths in the bestiary. Bestiary? Where's the bestiary? Entries in the bestiary provide additional info. Press escape to close the bestiary. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. On particularly searing summer days when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Vulnerable against moondust bombs, specter oil, and Earden.
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Okay. Which one was the blast? Okay, don't see anything here. That? Black magic doll.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
See Mocha chat.
See Adrian? In blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Noon Wraith won't stray too far from the well. Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to, must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Could have used the rope. That makes too much sense.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Swam through here earlier, but I jumped the gun and did it before getting the quest to the right step.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
Alright, prepare to see. Prepare to fight. Alright. Alchemy. If you want to see a list of components or ingredients required for a given formula diagram, when you enter the shop panel, select it, perform the pin action. If you select a crafting diagram or alchemy formula and pin it, a list of the components or ingredients needed to create an item will appear in the shop panel. This makes it easier to keep track of what you still need to acquire. Okay, we need wraith oil, he said. Or specter oil. 10% more attack power versus specters. Bear fat I actually got from a nearby box. Arenaria looks like a white flower. So I don't really need to do this, but I'd like to. So I'll take a look around and see if I can find it. Might not grow nearby. Helpful pebbles. Honeysuckle. Oh. Nice place. You stay there, I'm going that way. That's right. That's exactly right. Light a fire to destroy... Oh, it's a bracelet. What the heck? Is that a dog? I'll just quick save it and see if I can do this. Alright, quick save. And burn body. And it said it was weak to Earden, so I think that was the sign that slows things down.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Oh, is she a freak like that?
Hey, I think it worked. She's gone. For good.
Nice. I caught a rabbit, chat. Why, yes, I do go hunting with a flamethrower. Meat. What difficulty is this on? Broken Bones. I have played this game before on Death March, and honestly, I just remember everything being just super spongy. Just like everything had a million hit points. And it wasn't so much difficult as it was kind of tedious. So we're on Broken Bones this time.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
All right. Double. Ho! All right.
A lump of bread today.
Okay. Let's see. What else we got? Missing in action. Find Dune Wildevart. Oh, the notice on the board about the person that was missing their brother. Okay. Spy a ransacked village. Okay, so I think during the opening cinematic of the game, when I was riding with Vesemir, we passed through this area, so it allows me to fast travel there. Wait, what? Oh, okay, hold on a sec. So I have to go to a signpost, and then I can fast travel to another signpost, I think. Roach, where you at? Move, child!
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He busted his head when he went to the glass with me.
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
My gran told me about Smithfield. Lad went missing one day, so don't nag a witness to saw hunting nearby.
Okay.
Whoa!
Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Fast travel. And boop boop. Run over the children, muck, they're expendable. Heck yeah. Oh, hello.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See,
dude, that
Bastion
dog has
fought the
seen
Black
some
Ones in a
script.
battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Alright, now we're gonna do that. However, I see some enemies on my little radar over here. Shoot, I meant to use Igni there. If a fight proves too difficult, you can run, hold shift to run. Ha! Dude, I had the sword up too. Alright, I'm glad I just saved it. I tried to open the... Why did I have Quinn selected? Because I used Igni to kill the deer in the woods, and I even made a joke about it. I don't remember ever swapping it off of that. But I ran down there and did the wrong symbol. Whoa, 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 whoa. Days for days.
Shit. Oh, good.
Ah! Dang. Can I eat during combat? I'm gonna find out. I tried to eat during that fight. Either A, it doesn't work during combat, or B, I misclicked. Oh, dude, come on.
Come on, come closer.
Seems like I can stun lock him if it's just one. Monster parts. Alright, eat another bread. Ooh. Take diagrams to craftsmen with proper skills and they can craft the items for you. Okay, hold on. We got some interesting stuff there, I think. Let's see, what is this? Yennefer's letter, brother missing, devil by the well. Yellow diary, we're done with that. Can I, like, mark an item as junk? I don't know if I can. Hunting boots. Shift to compare. Okay. So I got some new shoes. Alright, steel weapon 22 to 26. And this one's 26 to 32. But the other one has plus 25 armor piercing damage. Is that it? Didn't I get some recipes or something? Maybe they're not stored in this tab. Oh wait, hold on, mutagens. You can find a description of the item you've created. Items you created are divided into categories. Click on the required formula to select it. Okay. Let's see, sheath that. Oh, there was another box here. Let's see, steel sword plus 7, chance to cause bleeding. Okay. Where are these recipes going? In this panel, you can browse through contents of all books and scrolls you found. Even if you later sell a book, its contents are available here. Nice. Alright. Crafting. Only blacksmiths can forge weapons, and only armorers can craft armor. Look for their icons on the map and minimap. Okay. Lots of ingots and stuff. So I got some recipes for some things, but need other stuff in addition to that, I guess. I saw a recipe for Tawny Owl. I think that's a potion, though. So I started with some of those. Yeah, right here. Swallow accelerates vitality regen. That's right, this was like a health potion. White honey, clear toxicity. Cat can see in total darkness. It'd be good to have one of these, like, ready to go. Let's see, alchemy and... Oh, did it make 3 of them? That's awesome. Okay, so really strong health potion, currently on Y, if I... but I'm out of combat now, so I'm going to use, like, bread and stuff for the moment. Grey Gus, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate that. So I'm going to eat another bread for now. And jog over to this quest thing. Chat, I'm not sure if any of you recall, does this game have repairs? I don't remember. Like durability on items? It does? Okay, thanks. I'm just zigzagging looking for herbs and stuff on the minimap. Grabbing what I find on the way. What is that? Tapping quick save, because I think I'm about to do something stupid. There is a lot of red dots down here.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Is there stamina on this? I don't think so. Eat a dried fish. Okay, is there any loot here? Yes, there is. Is the silver sword specifically for magic-created monsters? I believe steel sword is for basically anything that exists in the real world. Like a human or a wolf, you know, anything like that. But if it's something that is kind of like fantasy-esque, I think you use the silver sword.
Just destroy it.
To destroy a monster nest, you grape shot, samum, or a dancing star bomb. You don't have the right bomb. Alchemy. Bombs. Grape shot, saltpeter, and calcium. Samum is saltpeter and selendine. Okay, so I don't have a bomb right now. Okay. But I killed the monsters, I got the loot that I can. This version auto-apply oils? I don't know. It's been so long since I touched the Witcher series that I am replaying from the beginning, and I haven't done anything with oils yet.
Oh, here, good. Bastian. His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Objectives will sometimes direct you to a general area. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Alright, quick save.
So many corpses.
Eat a chicken leg.
And the war's just started.
New question, chat. Does anyone recall if this game has carrying capacity, like get over encumbered type of deal?
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
It does, okay. Let's use Quinn this time on purpose. Oh, they both died? Huh. Okay.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastian, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son. on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Meteorite silver plate.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Water. I keep thinking that growling is another monster, but the dog keeps throwing me off. Looking for something red. Oh.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts
Oh, he's still
landing
alive?
all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Still find it funny that Dune here wore booty shorts for this outing. You can summon your horse with X. Yes, that I know. Hello! Nice. Alright, cool. Another quest down. Alright, so I think at this point, focus on the MSQ until we run into some other stuff. I want to test if I can scoop up like herbs and stuff while I am on foot. If I, oh, there's one. No, it dismounts you. Can't just snatch them as you ride by on horseback. At least it's better than Kingdom Come Deliverance, though, where there's like a long animation for picking up, you know, anything. Is this the right place? Why is this walled off? Oh god, I need to go like way up there. Oh, it says I'm like right by one of those signpost things, though.
That's it, Roach.
Can I do this on horseback? It does not seem so. Okay, hop down. And let's go there. Is steel for something like drowners? I think silver is. Like I said, I believe steel is for anything that you would say exists in our world in real life. Like wolves, bears, people, you know? But silver is anything that's got like a more magical thing. Ghouls, trolls, the griffin, I think all that is silver. I think. Where's my horse?
Come on.
Should be listed in the Monsterpedia in-game. Oh yeah, the bestiary.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Show me what you got.
Whoa! Alright. Hold on. If this is like the other Wraith, maybe it has to be in here then to die. Why are you not dying? Wait, did it vanish? What was that all about? Hold to draw. You gained an ability point. I completely forgot about these things. I was, wait, Igni sign intensity increased. Sweet. Eat a food. Alright, can I spend those now? When you've gained a certain number of XP points, you advance to the next level. You get XP points for killing monsters and doing quests. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points, you can acquire new abilities or improve ones you already have. An ability's color indicates what branch it belongs to. Choose an ability and click on it using right-click to develop it. Okay, hang on. So there's a bunch of tabs up here. Perform fast attacks with a sword. Strong attacks that ignore armor. Wolf School defensive techniques. Arrow deflection. Wait, what? Oh, so I already have the top row. Okay, marksmanship. Battle trance. Blows landed during combat generate adrenaline. Okay, so if I level this up, fast attack speed increase. Hold on, I'm gonna close this and reopen it just to get rid of the tutorial thing. Okay. Strong attack damage increase. Deflect arrows while parrying. Time slowed by an additional 50% when aiming with crossbow. Do I even have a crossbow right now? Adrenaline point lost upon taking damage lowered by 33%. Signs. Ard range increased. Stamina regen in combat increased. Melt armor. Damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens enemy armor. Affects skills with sign intensity up to a maximum of 25%. Increase sign duration by 5 seconds. Number of alternative mode charges 7. Number of standard mode traps 1. Quen shield pushes opponents back when it breaks. Target does not move toward Geralt while he is casting Axii. Also increases the effectiveness of Axii in dialogues. Okay, so I've been using either Igni to like stagger enemies or Quen to block a hit, and this makes it to where if it blocks a hit, they get knocked away. I think that would probably be the most helpful thing in these early combats. I'm gonna get that. And what else is here? Buffs to alchemy, general. During the day, vitality regens by 10 points per second when not in combat. Oh, it's like health regen. At night, stamina regens by 1 point per second while in combat. Okay, definitely have to be at a point there just to save on food. And then mutagens. 50 vitality. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know. Maybe that goes in one of these diamond slots and I can't use that yet. Okay. You found a mutagen. Use it to enhance your abilities or create a special potion called a mutagen decoction. Open the character panel to learn more. Okay. Sorry, Roach.
Time to end this.
Bestiary added wraiths. Did I beat it? Or did it just teleport away again? Wait, what? I told him to light the torch and he went into like a meditating position. Hang on. I was wondering if I could just blast him to light him. Doesn't seem so. Oh, he was lighting the one on the ground. It's tricky to find the... Oh, what is that? Silver sword diagram. Scavenger hunt of Viper school gear. Oh, yeah. You gotta aim up a bit. How do I aim it up? Oh, I don't even know how I got this out. I got everything in here. Just in case that lady...
Rebellion's humming.
Jumps me.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
So, really quick for anyone that's completely new to the Witcher universe, the Witchers, you know, learn how to do what they do at different schools. Main character Geralt here is from the School of the Wolf, but there are other schools. And so, like, we just found equipment that belonged to a Serpent School Witcher. And you occasionally find, like, I remember Cat's another one, and there's some others. The School of the Snail. Oh, I have passed my target.
Let's go.
Turn around. Is he intentionally ignoring us? You skip the tutorial for skills. Your Quen needs to be equipped in the box on the skill menu. Got it.
Hey, yeah.
Oh. I don't know if you noticed, but I had the silver sword out because I thought these were drowners. Ran at him, and he automatically swapped to the steel sword. So, it doesn't force you, it doesn't like, it doesn't let you fail because of that. Is this a replay or first play? I played the game when it came out many, many years ago. I'm doing another playthrough now, so a lot of my memory is foggy on this. And I have never played the Blood and Wine DLC. And, you know, with Witcher 4 coming out, I thought it'd be good to do a fresh playthrough. And also get to experience the stuff that I haven't done yet.
And Medetta.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a Witcher.
A Witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing. To the tower. Go. We must requisition a share of your... How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter?
Oh my god, what? Darth Mole, gifting 10 subs in Twitch chat. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Darth. Really appreciate that. Also, SpongeBob.
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tomira and Mislov. Thanks.
Es sund jakten.
We got a job. Okay. Let's see. Craftsman can craft a variety of items for you for a fee, of course. Blacksmith weapons, armors make armor. Alright. So, this guy is a blacksmith.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Like you to craft something for me.
On the left side of the screen is a list of crafting diagrams for your in your possession. Click on the category or diagram to select it. On the right side of the screen is a detailed description of the currently selected item. The center of the screen shows components needed to craft the item. Craftsmen need to eat too. To have them craft an item, you gotta pay them for their services. You need to find a craftsman with the right speciality for the type of item you wish to craft and with enough skill to craft an item of its quality. Some items can be dismantled in order to obtain new crafting components. To dismantle an item, go to a craftsman and use dismantle. So we found that one recipe earlier. Let's see, we got Dorian Sword and Viper's Silver Sword, which appears to be better in every way from what I've got. Venom Extract, we got it. Emerald Dust, we got it. 2 silver ingots and leather straps, we don't got it. Leather straps required. No, wait, that's scraps. And silver ingot requires silver. Let's see. Repair. Repair equipped. Dismantle. Can I do multiple dismantles at once? No. Oh, wait, I have to pay for the dismantle. Alright, so now the only thing I need is the silver bar. If I want to make that sword, which is currently an upgrade. Okay.
So long.
And I didn't realize I had these gloves. Kind of goofy looking, but it's better.
Come on, Enkazel!
Alright, head out here. I see one of those fast travel signs down here.
Stop!
Stop! You violated the law. Alright, so we've got to talk to two people. One's there, one's down here. Neither of them are really near a fast travel spot, so I'll go there.
Giddy up.
Lad went missing one day.
Travel, everyone, Roach. Assassin Steed.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor here's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and went himself.
Alright, hop down. Let's see what we got.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Use your Witcher senses to find the hunter.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
How do I cycle between the current quest objectives? Or I guess I could just do that.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Quick pause. Kind of off topic, but have you played Red Dead Redemption 2 before? Yeehaw Skyrim. I have not played that, no.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines. Too late. Attacked another one.
Oh, got that shield up just in time. Just seeing if there's any loot on them. Dog tallow.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other.
Dude, Geralt immediately is like, oh, if you're a werewolf, I know some solutions. And he's like, no, dude, I'm gay.
Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Oh, my health just
Griffin,
snapped to full.
Know anything about it?
Much.
Oh, I leveled
Not
up,
my
that's
kind
why.
of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Alright, hang on. Place mutagens in the appropriate slot to gain character bonuses. Once activated, mutagens grant bonuses to your character statistics. Both mutagens and abilities are marked by the color. Put a mutagen in a field with at least one ability of the same color to increase the bonus. If an ability does not match the color of the mutagen in its field, it does not increase the bonus. The increase gained from any other abilities in the same field which do match the mutagen remains. The more abilities in a field that match the color of that field's mutagen, the greater the mutagen's bonus. Each matching ability increases the bonus by 100%. Mutagens can also be used to brew powerful potions called mutagen decoctions. Alright, well I only have one mutagen right now, so we don't need to worry about bonuses. We have one open slot. Let's see. Increased potion overdose threshold. Oil applied to blades gives a 5% chance of poisoning the target on hit. Time is slowed 50% further when aiming bombs. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases max toxicity by 0.5. If toxicity is 0, time automatically slows when the enemy is about to perform a counter. Regen during the day. Increased vitality by 15%. Each piece of light armor critical hit damage by 25%, fast attack by 5. Each piece of medium increased sign intensity. Each piece of heavy increased vitality. Hey, how about you liking Total Warhammer 3? I like it. They say a picture's worth 1,000 words. The Witcher 3. Oh, that's a different TW3. I also like this. Alright, I think for now... Does this have to... I guess that has to go in a slot. Alright.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Examine the site with your Witcher senses.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
How close are these things? Not very, I think. Alright, back over here.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
I didn't see any sign of a party. It's the bottles. Look. 1, 2, 3. There's like empty wine bottles all over the place. That's the signs of a party. Where's the BBQ? That was the people. It was... For the Griffin, it was a party.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it at least weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
That's a lot of XP. Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witcher Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmiths forge weapons, armorers craft armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
I see a question mark over this way.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Nice. Ability point. I don't have any more slots, so even if I get another skill, I couldn't equip it right now, so I guess we'll just level up a skill we've already got. So I will upgrade that shield. Okay. Solid choice. That's what I thought. We'll see if I'm right or not. My logic right now, though, is for the early game, I can just keep putting shields on myself and going ham with the sword. Later on, I would like to get some more power in Igni to be able to flamethrower stuff more. But that'll be a later thing.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Alright, next part of our quest is talk to the herbalist about buckthorn.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
I already cooked up a batch of that earlier, so yeah. Here, give it a shot if you want to.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True.
You're not
And
allowed to
you're
be
in a
this
hurry.
bitter.
Elsewise, you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
The Beast of White Orchard. Oh my gosh, look at the minimap. There's so many crop icons. Chat, she's giving out free samples. Oh my god. This is like going to Costco. It's amazing. Alright, find some buckthorn. How far away is that? Not too bad. We can jump on the horse. That's her whole livelihood. I'm sure it grows back in a day or something. It's probably fine. Hey. Chip says hi. I don't know if you heard it. Oh, Chip apparently did something funny today, chat. So let me tell you guys a quick story. So my wife was trying to do laundry today, and our washer stopped working. And it's like, ah, great. So she calls the repairman, and the repair guy's like, all right, I'll be there within the next 2 hours. So repair guy comes over, and apparently what happened is he was walking up to our front door, and he got a phone call. So he doesn't yet knock on our door, and he answers the phone, and he's in front of our house, and he's on the phone. And we didn't know he was here yet. Chip went up to the front door,
This'll cool the stuff in here.
Chip, the cat, and started growling. Now, I wish I'd gotten to hear it. I didn't get to hear it. I wasn't at that part of the house. But Anna was like, this? Because he's never done that. I don't even know what his growl sounds like. I have no idea. But apparently, Chip, like, started running dog software. And he was growling at the front door, and she peeks out of the blinds and then sees the guy out there and opens the door, and she's like, hi! And he's like, oh, hey, sorry, I was finishing up a phone call, then I was going to knock on your door. But then she comes to me, and she's like, Chip was growling at him. There was a large invisible wall around that. Chip is guard dog now? Yeah. Currently making biscuits. No pets, just biscuits.
That's it, Roach.
Hey, is it your bedtime? Alright. Chat, the boys here to tell me goodnight. I'll be just a moment. Okay. He's telling Chip goodnight now. Alright, so there is buckthorn in the water, chat. What is Chip doing? He's parkouring off of the top of me. Buckthorn. I don't know if I'm gonna need more than one of these things, so I will grab a few. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Should talk to Vesemir.
Machine fixed? No, but they identified the problem. Basically, it requires a new part that is going to cost a few $100, or we can just get a new washer.
Going like this, all my bulbs.
And so I basically told my wife, because my wife came to me and was like, "Is it okay to do this?" I'm like, "Well, we need a washer, so yes." It's not great, but you know, it's like when your car breaks down, you just gotta roll with it. So she's looking. I told her get whatever we need and whatever she thinks is best. So she's looking at the price of new washers / the part to fix it.
Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
Oh,
To add some more details to the problem, the washer is not able to do settings that use cold water. We can get it to work right now doing stuff with hot water, but if she's trying to wash something that she normally washes with cold, she has to do it with hot or it doesn't work. Oh, I thought Vesemir would be here. I guess he's outside. Hello. Hi, Bob.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Prepare to fight the Griffin by brewing a Thunderbolt potion. We already saw this tutorial. Increase attack power for 30 seconds. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must be equipped in the inventory panel. Okay. Have you decided the gear you're going to use? No, I'm just kind of vibes. At the moment, the only thing that we've gotten was a recipe for a snake school sword. But I don't have the silver to make it yet, so that'll be later.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
He's catching snails! He's catching snails!
Let me see that map.
Ooh! Yokel.
What? You walked into me! I will use the mind control charm on you and make you give yourself a swirly.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Hey, Muck, sang. Hello, I'm Bob again.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on.
Did he have like a
cower in the shade of those birches?
He had like a fake sheep with the buckthorn on it?
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
We left our horse out there to get killed by the griffin.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
Ah, there's our crossbow.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Alright, where's my crossbow tutorial?
Watch out!
Hang your head from my saddle.
Wow.
It's about to dive!
Do I have a limited number of bolts, or is it infinite?
Who's next? Damn! It's fast!
Show me.
Don't let it get away!
Oh my god. Roach, come on, you could have climbed up that. Hey, nice. Easy. And every hit we took, we blocked it.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
We gotta chop its head off? Oh my gosh. Did we bring an axe? Take a trophy from the Griffin's corpse. I don't see... I don't see a spot where I can interact with it. Hold on, quick save? Oh, there we go. I had trouble finding the loot marker. You're gonna use that little knife to cut its head off. It is like a tree trunk. Okay, you're gonna have to do a lot of sawing motions, I guess. Alright, let's go to the nearest signpost, and then we'll go from there to the base.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot. What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
So that was the guy that he told him to bring 30 bushels instead of 40 because he wanted to go easy on them, and they brought rotten grain.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision. Choose your reply before time runs out. Yeah, I risked my life. Give me the money.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
No more. Please, no more.
But I'm curious. They said 15 lashes with a knout. What is a knout?
Go on, Enkazer!
Like, if he said 15 lashes with, like, a whip, I would understand the sentence. I don't know what a knout is. Alright, let's see. I meant to do that one. You fresh to the game? Returning to the game. I played it back when it first came out, but I haven't played all the DLCs. So I'm doing a new playthrough now, many, many years later. So, I've played it, but memory is fuzzy. Increased chance to apply burning. I remember this was the good part about Igni, was if you can set up an opponent on fire, the dot damage is massive in this game. Everything else is just like to get to that. Deflex arrows while parrying will be really good in certain situations, I feel like. But every additional point in this area increases my... basically my mana bar regen. It's a multi-thronged whip with a lot of metal hooks. Oh, good God. So we have to spend 5 points. Oh no, 4 more points here to unlock the next row. Ard is... I think Ard was like the Wind Blast. Yeah. Melt armor. Sustained glyphs. That's the one that makes the magic trap. I guess melt armor. But when do I get another slot? Level 4 I get another slot. Okay. So I can't really equip it right now. Well, I guess... that might be more helpful for the current. Okay. Prepare to leave White Orchard with Vesemir.
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
Is there anything else of interest? We found that just wandering around. Found that one. It's possible there's other places of power around here, but I haven't... Oh, there's a quest. I missed that. Okay. Let's do a marker there, travel there, and then go west and then south. Let's go see what that quest is.
Move it!
Oh. I went the wrong way. Is this the building? No. That's it. Alright.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What hafpened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
The hut's door won't open. Look around. Some objects can be destroyed. Oh, okay, we're doing that again. Peace! Oh god, ma'am, I'm so sorry. I don't know why he suddenly turned to... I'm sorry. Did you guys see that? He just whipped 90 degrees to the right. He's like, blast the old woman. He's like, how about your Foos Road Dome?
Corpse explains the stench. His throat, he was garroted. And some old scars. Kind a soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Monocle. Interesting.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
His throat, he was
Oh, he just
garroted.
repeats it.
And some old scars. Kind a soldier might have.
Found the pan, have ye?
Alright, so... Silver monocle. Can't inspect it.
Sweetie, you were to find me pan, not bother me.
Oh, there was a third room. I didn't see this room.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
Lady, I'm working on it. And when you arrange to meet, you effing show up. I did, risking my life in the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing there with my plowing bleep in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you... Tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Quest updated. Frying pan, spick and span. Oh. Oh. Alright. You receive 5 baked apples. I didn't even know apples could get high. Alright, I think I've done all the quests I've stumbled across here. So, guess we'll go talk to Vizipoo and move on. But if I see more interesting side stuff, I'm gonna hit it. Is this your first time playing the Witcher games? No. I played Witcher 3. I played Witcher 1, 2, and 3 before I was a streamer, back when Witcher 3 had just come out. So it's been many, many years since I played it. And I have not played some of the DLCs. So I am playing Witcher 3 again, but my memory is foggy, so you know I can kind of enjoy it fresh. And I'll be playing the Blood and Wine DLC for the first time. And there's also that new Witcher 3 DLC coming out next year, so we'll be, you know, ready for that when it comes out.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Chat, do you think Geralt's gonna stay out of it?
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns.
What?
That's true. What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Wait, there's something I want to do before anything else. Fushroda! I know Chip, I'll kill him. Oh dang, his head rolled up to the lady that started this whole thing.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be!
Why are you being nice to her?
Away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
What'd they think would happen? Well, they thought it was a 4v2 and they had liquid courage. I think that's all they were thinking.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
That's a
Doubt I
long
number
title.
among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Like how they just left that one headless guy in the tavern. Someone will take care of that.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Yennefer, how'd
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
She just got back and she's already bossing him around. Triss would have been throwing fireballs the whole ride. Yeah. Muck, are you team Yen or Triss? I'm on the fence between Triss or neither of them. And really, the only strong feeling I have is that I really dislike Yennefer. In the games, anytime you see Yennefer, you're like, oh my god, Yen, I was looking everywhere for you. I've been tracking you for months. And she's like, yeah, that's great. Listen, I need 2 gator eyes. I need a Cyclops knuckle. I need 3 toads. Go get this stuff for me. She immediately gives you chores and bosses you around. She treats you like a dog. And I'm not into it. I'm not into it. I do not like how she treats the main character. So I'm not Team Yen. Yen has the love spell? Yeah, I know.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Oh yeah, funny little thing for anyone new to the franchise. I believe in this game there is real-time beard growth. So your hair and your beard get longer and you occasionally have to go take care of that. Otherwise you just go like full himbo.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men. All of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more, against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
He's just like, oh my gosh. Guess this one. What if I just go see the Emperor like this? It's just no pants. Just hanging loose, chat.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
The sarcasm was completely lost on this guy.
The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity.
He looked like he was
and
doing an
grace.
airplane impression.
But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Im grimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Yeah, sure. They gave me a bath. Muck, have you ever heard of a Guild Wars 2 streamer named Annie Fuchsia? Yeah, I've done a collab with her. Yeah, she's really nice.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger.
I forgot about that painting.
The wild hunt pursues
She hates
her.
it.
You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
Disgusts.
...need not bother.
Disgust.
and it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsleden echt is toen is een saur aan neen
Geen kersje.
Es ist
Esma stres.
Essa kleiti. Hin
Barbarians.
en selfit den kaffe. Esse plenten et not make. En selfit den sigjad heffet. Kasper ken guvelede. Tumeva im herod.
Random question, chat. Are they speaking a made-up language for the Witcher universe, or are they just talking in like French or something?
You need to retrieve his possessions.
Glen esse place. Vandra gallo eso naklavasa.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the church.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for...
Faith, yeah, they can see your chat when it's in the bottom right corner of the screen. Both of the chats are... I've got some fuzz on top of my head right now. Both of the chats are merged right there on that. Try that for now.
Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
I got rid of the annoying bees. Well, it's like, did you see it's starting to like become fuzzy like on my shirt now? It's always a balancing act between having fuzz like up here or fuzz like down here. See?
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
So, I have not read the Witcher books, but to kind of fill in the gap there, as I understand it from just context clues, like, he was a thing with Yennefer, kind of because she cast a spell on him, and then he got amnesia for a while, and while he had amnesia and he didn't know who Yennefer was, he hooked up with this other witch named Triss, and he kind of had a relationship going with her, but then he got his memory back later, and then he's like, wait, where's Yennefer? She's been missing for years.
Means we need to split up again. Not my preference.
What, the spoiler?
I understand.
It's not a spoiler. It's like that happened before this game.
Clock's ticking.
I'm filling in the blanks
It
for
is
people
indeed.
who haven't played the previous games.
So why don't I
or read the
teleport you
books.
to Vel and get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Are you talking about Yen or Triss
I shall
casting
be
a spell?
waiting.
Yen. I believe the spell was actually in. I think they showed it in the Netflix show. I'm trying to remember. It was like she had like a genie lamp or something like that, and she said something like, like I want you to stay with me or something like that. And it was, of course, djinns always twist wishes. And really what she meant was just like she felt safe while he was around, but it ended up becoming like a love spell. And I might not have that word for word how it happens, but that's the gist of it. She said something along the lines of, I don't want you to go, and it got twisted into a love spell, and he is now just willing to do whatever she asks, and she doesn't know if his feelings are real or not.
A shame I have no...
What? Wait, what? Oh, I think she just did magic. I didn't get to see it. I just heard like an explosion in there. It wasn't her. She was trying to summon a djinn for use on a wish for herself. He was using his last wish to blot his and her life so he couldn't kill her. Okay.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
Bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Yeah, I guess there are an infinite number of the basic bolts. Alright, this guy has a quest. Oh, it's Gwent? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Alright, so, as I remember the game, anytime you beat someone in Gwent that you've never beaten before, you will get a... you will get to, get a card for your collection. So you want to beat everybody at least once. Oh, shoot. I was trying to select that to redraw, but I did it wrong. And his ability is play the fog card. So, alright, so he played a spy card, which gives me a character, but then he gets to draw more cards. Alright, so I'll do the fog card. So his 10 strength guy becomes a 1 strength. Oh, this was the final boss, kind of The Witcher 2. Ooh, that's not good. I'll just waste this to waste a turn. My opponent passed, so I could play one more thing and then take the win on this one. North draws an additional card. Alright, I'm gonna forfeit this one. And then I gotta hope my 3 cards can beat his 5 cards. I don't know if they will or not. Wait, what? Oh, do I get to draw something? Oh, no. So this gives him a 7, but then I draw 2 cards. So I did not understand what that did. I gotta... Why did I... Choose 1 card from your discard pile and play it instantly. Oh. Okay. So this screws up melee. Oh, shoot. I forgot I gave him round 1. Dang it.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Card had an ability? Yeah, I didn't realize that. Oh, that Zoltan card can be used in any deck, it looks like. Alright, so yeah, this is the only one I got. Draw a card from your deck whenever you win a round.
Stereotypical Witcher 3. The city is set upon by a bruiser. Geralt solves it through the heart of the cards.
Alright. Give him a spy, and I draw 2. He gives me a spy, and he draws 2. He passes. So I can do this, and then I pass and I win round 1. But he has 1 card up on me. But then I draw a card because I won a round. Where am I go? Where am I sound? Hey, Nog. So I actually, earlier in the stream, I said that the Twitch messed with their API and it actually broke the game recommendation page and we had to fix it. And I said at the launch of the stream, I said, I'm concerned that they might have also broken the Patreon sounds. Has anybody tried their sound? And then one person made their sound go off and was like, looks like it's working. But if you're now telling me that it's not working, then that's new information, and I'll let the guy know that made the bot that something might need to be changed because of the Twitch API thing. So I appreciate you telling me, and that's the situation. What does this do? Wait, what is this card? Hold on a sec. Doubles the strength of all cards in a row. Oh, wow. Let's just waste that. What did that do? Look at 3 random cards from your opponent's hand. Oh, it's gonna get doubled. I need to get him to waste more stuff. That's gonna become 20 strength. Oh, he just drew 2. Dang it. So now I gotta hope my 3 cards can beat his. Oh my god, he has 2 legendary cards as the second freaking fight of the. Oh my god. This is horse crap. He has 3 cards with 10 strength. No! Oh my god. If he didn't have that sunny sky thing, I would have won. Damn it.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
Alright, one more try. So, you wasted your engineer. I mean, I had to get him to play more cards. The problem is, this is the second... He has 3 cards with 10 strength. I have 0. Like, I have to just get a better draw than he does. Like, period. Spy. It gives him such a huge advantage when he draws his spy and I don't draw mine. Ten strength card. I have to play like 3 to match that. He has a 4th 10 strength card? I haven't even seen this one yet. Dude. Oh my god. So many 10 strength cards. Wait, shouldn't she have let me draw a card? Choose a card from your discard pile and play it instantly. Why didn't it let me do that? Why did her thing not go off? Dude, that's actually gonna make me lose. Why did this not go off? Do you have anything in discard? Yeah! Yeah, I do. It's right there. That's actually gonna make me lose. Alright, it's impossible now, because I'm gonna lose round 1, and then I don't have enough cards to win rounds 2 and 3.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Dude, I drew, like, half my cards are, like, ring cards and stuff. And I didn't get the spy. Dude, forfeit game. It's like... There's no way.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
That's better. So it's like, he's got 3 or 4 cards with 10 strength, and he has a card that doubles everybody in one row. Just get rid of the weather cards for now. Alright. Oh, so he'd already won the round, gave me a spy. He's giving me 2 spies, so he gets to draw 4 more cards. I'd lose again. What is this? Wait, what did that do? Swap with a card on the battlefield to return it to your hand. Okay. All I got is these cards and a foggers. Oh, he killed one of my cards. We haven't seen his... He's got 4 cards left, which could be like the 10 strength things, and it could be the double the power things. Okay, one of them is clear weather, so there's 3 left. Alright, so really, if I end my turn now, he has to play minimum 1 more card to get to round 3. Or I go all in on this, but I think I just lock in. There's 1 round left. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was thinking I hadn't lost. Oh, sorry, I played too many of these in a row. He has 1 more card. Oh my god, got it. Finally, and it was really just like he got a bad draw finally. Alright, did I get a card? That's all that matters. I did. Fultist. Alright, what is that? What? What's a Fultist? I don't see it anywhere. Did it automatically go in my deck or something? It's a leader? Oh. Okay, so this one you can pick the fog card. And this one you can double the strength of all siege units. Okay. Alright, so we got a different leader option. Alright, cool. Okay. GG no re.
Ninta mea detra.
To return to the map of the region where you're currently located, press middle mouse, okay. To open the map of a given region, move cursor over that region and press left. Hangman's Tree. Gross. Hold on, so like White Orchard. Oh, it says here we missed a place of power somewhere, but I don't know where. Hold on, wait, we missed one? I did 1 there, and I did 1 there. That's 2. What do you mean I got 1 out of 2? That's weird. Alright, so... Oh gosh, I am messing this up. There.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
You can use Quen to get rid of critical effects such as burning and bleeding. Oh, I didn't know that. Shield spam has another use, chat. He says no re after his 4th try. To be fair, dude, we were punching up. He had a way better deck than I did. Well, I mean, we basically just had to match until we had good draws and he had bad draws, both. Well, that's inviting. We're still carrying around that dead griffin head. Thank you for purchasing Hearthstone. Okay. Trophy. 10% chance to dismember. I don't know what that is. Is it just like a chance to lop someone's arm off? While playing Heart of Stone, you can encounter a rune rite marked by a book icon on your map. This new craftsman, the only of his kind, comes from a far-off land and can use arcane knowledge to improve your equipment. Blood and Wine. In this mode, all the quests of the main story are still available to you. To begin playing quests from Blood and Wine, you must first complete a Poet Under Pressure. Shoot. I thought I had that equipped. Okay. Oh, cool. The body icons disappear from the minimap when you loot them. That's handy.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of him.
Okay, notice board back there. Let's go find that.
March from the swamp.
Our men who
Our
rode.
boys wished to surrender. But the
Whoa!
Whoa!
What are ye looking at? Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stone.
Okay, poem is or was nice to read. My wife Hannah is missing. A few days ago, she went into the woods and hasn't returned. I'm near out of my wits with worry and will pay any price to the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her. Neelan, Hunter from Blackbow. Some quests might be too difficult at the moment. Each quest has a suggested level shown next to its name. Once your character reaches that level, you're ready to take on the quest.
Only I had milk to leave at the doorstep.
Is that nearby? Dude, what? Where is this? It's like way over there. Oh my god. Alright. That's not nearby. Okay.
That'd be sure to keep the demons away.
I said since a bulletin was in this town, I assumed the quest would be in this town, and it's very big.
Protect us poor from the cutthroats. Who, I ask? You see me muscles?
You need sometimes take not-important announcements to make place for a new one on the board. Oh, really?
Move it!
Funny how I started Guild Wars 2 after Witcher 3 left a void in me. Oh no. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself now. That sound worked. Was it just one? Every other time there's been more than one.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Hey Muck, hope you are having a good day.
Doing alright, RNG. Thank you. Appreciate you.
When did you last eat?
Gerald versus Space Marine, who wins? If they are trying to kill each other, I think the Space Marine just pulling the trigger finger on literally any gun will rip Geralt full of holes. But if Geralt gets the drop on him and can do the one-hand sign that messes with the person's mind, he might be able to get an instant win from that.
A week back, half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
What did she give me? I just gave her like some bread or something. 10 XP. Oh, that's cool. A doll.
Hi Muck.
Hi.
Happy 3003rd stream.
Thank
oh
you.
Hey, that number kinda looks like a boo.
A boo. Technically not 3003rd stream, but 3003rd day of streaming in a row. Because many days we did 2 streams. If we're counting streams in a row, we're probably at 4,000 or 5,000. I think I see some drowners over there.
Not your lucky day.
Oh man, my health. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Wait, did I hear something over there? Over there. Oh, there's like dogs way over there. Okay. Alright, eat a roasted chicken leg. Mmm. Mmm. Nom nom nom.
Run, Roach.
Oh, that reminds me of something. Hang on a sec. Wait, where is... What is it? Character... And then this... No, it was here. Okay. There we go. So now I think I regen as long as I'm in sunlight. That should help me get back my health without having to burn too many ingredients.
Not so fast, Roach.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
My true-born brother, Mikkel, is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds out what fate has met him, will be generously rewarded, and I'll slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. You'll find me at the crossroads, Bruno. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. I kind of want to see what that is. Can you cook meat on a fire? I don't know. I haven't come across a cooking system in the game yet, and I don't remember. Have you played Witcher 3 before? Yes, back when it first came out. So it's been many years. I've forgotten a lot, and I haven't played the last DLC. So going through it with terrible memory is almost like getting to play it again for the first time. But also, there's the new Witcher 3 DLC coming out sometime soonish, and then to connect it to Witcher 4. So we'll be we'll have a playthrough ready to go to do that once it's out. Oh, I'm a little off course from where I had wanted to go.
Strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Oh, I expected...
Slow now.
So I saw a group of buildings here. I expected to find a town, but it's like a ruin, and there's enemy markers on the map. Rabid dogs are attacking people. Oh no! Rip. Dead Geralt. Poor doggos. They were eating people, Jarmon. Poor peoples. The games take place after the books. I'm aware of that. Yeah. Are you going to play Blood of Dawn Walker? I don't immediately remember what that is.
Air strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
What happened?
I don't know. Don't want to know. They came for Hendrik. And they got him.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all.
The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Oh, the Wild Hunt.
Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Okay. Alright, so we can loot the bodies. Is my health still going up? Yes, yes it is. Alright, so the daytime thing is still going.
Shit. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Be a door under the rug.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Missing Tamara Strenger, daughter of the Bloody Baron. Presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her and brings her in. Oh, I was just trying to light the torch thing. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Yeah, how's a peasant afford secret tunnels? $100, that's enough money to lose 21 games of Gwent. Yes.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others.
There you go, chat. I see you.
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Bloody Baron. Got some XP finding those clues, though. Alright. Let's... Oh, okay. So that's surprising. Is there any other loot in these houses? This one is barricaded. Can't do anything there. Love the Bloody Baron story. Yeah, I remember pieces of that one. That one was very, very good. That one's destroyed. I doubt this will work, but it does not. Locked key required. Alright, I think I've gone full circle around this place now.
Faster.
Okay. Let's see what this. There's a, well, tower thing there. Abandoned tower. I hear a lot of burbs. Is there a way in there? Wait, there's something hostile over here. You probably should have started playing Witcher 3 next year, close to the release of final DLC. Likely a larger viewer count. Well, here's the thing. I could do that, but that would mean that we would have like, we would be starting the base game when the DLC is out. I would rather go ahead and be, like, ready to start the DLC when the DLC comes out. And we can still get the view count if it comes to that. Good night, Al. Good night, Alex. You mentioned you never done Blood and Wine? Correct. So, as long as y'all are interested in watching this, we'll do the whole base game, tons of side quests, Heart and Stone, Blood and Wine, and then we can, you know, set the game down and be ready to continue the same save file when the other thing comes out. Oh, shoot. I just wanted the loot. Oh, wait, what? So if they get knocked down, you can just, like, who's the Gracie then? Dude, horse, move! I am so blown away by the horse's behavior. It's like not leaving the combat area, it's just running in circles and bumping me every 2 seconds. What are you doing? Dude, move. I want you to be not here. Okay, well I stumbled across this area, but we got some goodies.
Hey-ya!
Is that a griffin? Danger! The number to the left of an enemy's health bar shows its level. If it's red or marked with a skull, it is much stronger than you. Oh, it's red and a skull. In such cases, it's better to turn back, arm yourself suitably, gain more levels before engaging this enemy in combat. Okay! Wyvern. It's friend-shaped? It's not. It's not. Just parry it? What am I, Leon Kennedy? Yennefer is friend-shaped? I agree. She is friend-zone shaped. Keep her in the friend zone. Let's check that out. neckers? I don't have any monster parts from no neckers. Whoa, 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 get your freaking sword out. What are you doing? Oh my god, dude. Okay, so on every other fight in the game, when I start clicking to attack, he would automatically pull out the appropriate sword. That time, he just started punching, and I got hit a whole bunch. Careful with the pronunciation. Oh my god. I hate that we live in a world where you had to think about that. Neck-er. Like, neck. Oh my god, how far back are we? No! This is before I fought the harpies. Dang it! I didn't F5 enough, chat. Is this like... Have I even looted the houses yet at this point? Well, a valuable lesson was learned, I suppose. Locked. Okay, let's see. So I ran, there was the tower to the west, which I couldn't find anything to do there, but I could get the fast travel marker. And then I went west and north, and I got the marker by the harpy and by the bridge thing, where we saw the wyvern. Where is it? Okay, there, got it. You should also make normal saves from time to time and not lock yourself just before a death point. I'll probably do that at like the end of each stream at the very least. This reminds me. Oh, wait, what is it? 7, 6. 6 is Quen, 5 is Igni, 4 is Earden. Wanted to try some other magics here. I'm wondering if I use Ard, if I could knock him down and get that instant kill thing. Oh, it really looked like I was going to for a second. No knockdown that time. I'm not sure how I did it the first time. Not that, not that, not that. That one knocked it down. Linen. Something is noisy. Hey, Muk, how was the end of Beast? Didn't have time to watch it all. Oh, it was good. It's kind of interesting. It's like the end of the Beast Within, like we played 20 hours, and I'd say like in 18 hours, very little happened. And then the last 2 hours, they gave a ton of information. And it's like, it was a pretty good story, but it just felt like they just crammed it all into the end of the game, which is kind of odd. But the overall story was not bad, but I feel like they could have told it better. But I had fun. I did have fun. I don't think it's a $60 game, but you know, maybe grab it when it's on sale if you're interested. Would be my opinion on it. Okay, got the fast travel point. Don't really need to run up there right now. Can see what that building is.
Come on, Roach.
And then it'll be about that time. How's your Witcher 3 journey? It's good, it's good. I've played it before, but that was right when it came out, so many years ago. So I've forgotten a lot, and I'm playing it now as a streamer for the first time, and I've never played the most recent expansion. So that'll be new for me as well. But this is actually the second highest thing for over a year on the game recommendation webpage that we have. There's a lot of people updated this, so here we are. Isolated shack. Oh. I never actually let it hit me without Gwen, I don't think. But he was really big, so I was very scared. The one time the Igni caught him on fire, like it ignited him, it took like half his health bar away. Bro, what? Dude, who makes a house on top of this? There's a cow down here. No torch. I probably have a torch. I probably don't know the button for the torch.
I'm not too late, am I? I brought chicken nuggets. Panic eats also, yay. More money for Muck, D.
Thank you, Arcadian. I was gonna ask if you brought enough chicken nuggets to share with everyone, but yeah, more money for Muck is also good. I remember this quest, no spoilers. No, I don't, so... Oh god. I can't get my crossbow out, and I don't know why. Alright, well, I guess there is a quest that brings me back here later. So Shotgun Tower, Heatherton. So I guess next would be to go down there. Alright, so with that, chat, we're gonna make a save file. Saves created with this version of the game will be incompatible with previous save versions. Yeah, that's fine. Empty save slot. Yeah, hold on a sec. What was that date? See 2026. Okay, here look at the date on these files. Isle of Mist 2017. So it's been 9 years since I last opened this game. Like I said, I have forgotten a lot, so I will get to enjoy it all over again. Alright. So we're gonna save it there, and we will pick it back up from this spot next time. Alright, chat. With that, our evening comes to a close. Hope you guys had fun. I know I did. Few plugs on the way out. If you are new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow night for the Saturday night stream with more Witcher Wild Hunt, if you guys are interested in watching that. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe to these two YouTube channels if you haven't already. And a very special thank you to these patrons. I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter. I am going to wind down for the night and play some Darktide off stream. If you are in the Discord and you would like to join me, let me know over there because I'm going to be heading over that way. You guys have a good evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.